and welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't know who that is. Somebody's calling me. Scam likely. No, thank you. Yes, welcome into the stream. Final day, potentially, of Pokemon. Not me, streaming forever, but for this game, I'll probably keep streaming it afterwards, but story-wise, I'm pretty sure I'm, if not at, very near to the end, because for all three storylines, they all are kind of accumulating up to going into the crater, which is where I'll be going next. So, I've been having some weird internet issues these past few days, so I'm hoping, I'm keeping an eye on things right now, but I'm hoping everything's okay for this stream. So fingers crossed, we don't get any disconnections, but one way to find out, right? Let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we had just finished up with finishing the gyms and the Team Star bases. We'd already finished Arvin's story to the point where, we have to go to the crater. And basically they were looking for allies, so I assume that means I have to beat the Team Star boss and defeat the Pokemon, the Elite Four, before I can recruit people to do that part of the mission, or the story. Yet to be seen. So, we will actually begin our journey now to see if that is indeed true. I've been doing a lot of Pokédex stuff in the meanwhile. Let's see. Nope, wrong button. Actually, it's this button. I've done pretty good. I was looking for an Espeon, which is why I was over here. Could not find one. I decided just to, end my game up here because I like the view. But, let me just... I did it again. Let's go to the Pokédex proper. Come on. There we go. So yeah, I've caught 321. I don't remember exactly how many are in here. I had Cerebi up. Let me pull that up real quick again. Cerebi.net, the go-to place for all your Pokemon questions. Okay. So I believe, according to Cerebi, there's 400 Pokemon by default in Paldea. So I'm pretty close. Now there's obviously a few that I can't get yet, like Mischievous I learned I can't get because it's a Scarlet only, or a Violet only exclusive. But for the most part, I think I'm doing pretty good. And thanks to a follower, not Diego, I learned that you actually get rewards for filling this out. So let's collect some of those. See, I like that they're giving me new Pokeballs too. I hope that those get unlocked afterwards, because I like having a variety of different color Pokeballs. I've always liked that. What is this? Comet Shards. I don't know what those do. Ooh, Happy Balls. Alright. Next milestone. 3 more large experience crystals. Did I never put that on there? I guess I never did. Is that why? Do I need to move you up? That's odd. Oh, there it is. Should be appearing now. There we go. Gotta pull the follower goal, Part of the reason why I'm here, I want followers. Oh, I was also hunting Ditto last night, because wanted to start getting in on breeding, because there's a food Pokemon that I need to breed in order to get them into the Pokédex. But that'll be for another time, so I'm going to put together my team that I'm going to be using for the rest of the story. Let's see. So this Scyther I've been using to catch Pokemon, specifically shinies, because I've actually come across quite a few over the last couple days. Charcadet, I just got the armor that lets him evolve, but I don't believe he's at a level where he can yet, so I'm going to put him away for now. Ditto. Move with your other Ditto. I was thinking about doing some, random trades online and just, like, trading Dittos I hatch from eggs, just to, be nice to some of the international people. Okay, let's see. Nope, I think I have most people in box 8. These are all the EVs I'm getting from the raids. Just keeping them in one box, just in case I want to do anything with them. Like, I've almost got all the evolutions just from doing this. If I could catch a Sylveon in the wild, that'd be awesome, because I've never actually gotten a Sylveon. Alright, so... oh, let's look at our shiny Copperajah. He's yellow. It's kind of cool. A little better than the red, actually, I think. Then we got our shiny Rufflet. We got a shiny Sneasel. Which, I like the pink Sneasel. I don't like it when it turns into Weavile, so I might keep it as just a pink Sneasel. And then we have shiny Annihilate. Ooh, he's actually part of the main team, so we're going to move him over here. Same with Clodsire. And definitely Tinkaton. Now, I really do want Artibax's last form, but as far as the story goes, I don't think I'm going to use him because I have Cetitan that I do want to use. So instead, King Gambit. So I ended up using a lot more newer Pokemon than I'd expected. I mean, pretty much all of these are Pokemon exclusive to this game, like to this generation, so I'm happy for that, That's all you could hope for, is to have at least a good enough team that you could use, for me at least, to consider it a good line of new Pokemon designs. Because, like, I like all these. I wish the Titan was stronger. The Titan's pretty weak. They got a lot of HP, but look at that defense. Not great. But, like, all of these guys have been doing pretty good for me so far. Let's see. So, yeah. It is nighttime, which means we are going to head to the school, which I have not been to since the very beginning of the game. I'm a bad student. And we're going to go meet the leader, who I'm pretty sure I know who it is, of Team Star. Come on. Right there. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't turn daytime. I don't think it does, but I'm specifically supposed to meet them at night. It's probably Penny. Come on. I mean, it's most definitely Penny. Welcome to school. Oh, Clive's here. Sup, Chris? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! It's nice how he had his, like, pants, like, rolled up, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so surprised! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep my youthful act up on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Oh? Okay, well, I wasn't quite expecting that. The true identity to you. Well, because, yeah, he was talking to Cassiopeia with me. I'm pretty sure he's full of it. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Chris, now you know I'm the big boss. I am Solid Snake. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Alright, originally I did think it was him, but then I was like, oh, it has to be Penny, because they're never around at the same time, Cassiopeia and Penny. And I still kind of feel like that's the truth. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Alright. Ooh. Orangur's got some claws. Let's just torch song this mother. Ice. Sure, guys. Yeah, I'll stay here. I feel like none of his Pokemon are going to be nearly as powerful as what I had to face when I was fighting Aerie. She was tough. Also, Psyduck, would you mind getting out of my way? I'm trying to battle here. These kids. No respect. Also, why are they not watching us? I'm fighting the director here. Houndoom. So I do have a pretty big weakness team-wise, and that is ground attacks. Let's turn this down just a tad, shall we? There we go. Alright. Because for some stupid reason, Clogsire... Ooh, okay, yeah. Thank goodness. Clogsire is also weak to ground, even though being a ground type. I hate when they're like that. Like, I feel like if you're part of that type, you should not be weak against it. Okay, back to fire. Barack Obama snow coming out. Bye-bye. Man, he's got a lot of people that are weak against fire. Ooh, man, I'm getting a lot of crits, too. So sorry, Director. Alright, Quaquavel. What is a Quaquavel? I don't remember what that is. Let's take a look. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Ah, okay. Well, I should probably switch you out, Skeledirge. But you're already out here, so let's go. Very well. Seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. See, I like... What was it called? A Quack-Level or something? Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Aqua Step. Okay, this is probably gonna do some damage. Oof, yes, it did. Alright. Pure water type here. What do we get to counter you? Not really anything. But I'm thinking either you or Tinkaton. Actually, you know what? Clogsire. Why don't you go out? You absorb water. You're like a big squishy sponge. Thank you very much. This battle's already over. I've toxied it. No way they can survive this for long. See, I'm not even gonna terrestrialize. I don't need to. Just gonna keep on laying down the pain. And of course, dude. You really should have given leadership over to somebody else. You were not the best trainer amongst that group. Unfortunate for Skeledirge, but we made it through. How strong you have grown. Damn, that's a lot of moolah. Well now, Master Chris, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I knew it. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Leave it to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and who do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it was a rather sad tale, and... Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than Stunky's behind. Stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked me to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Chris. You'll write an apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. Alright, is it still dark out? Okay. How are my Pokemons? Okay, thank goodness. Is there a way for me to get to the behind of the school? Or do I have to go in the school? Looks like I have to go in the school. I do like the school's music, though. I think maybe I do need to just go back outside. So it wouldn't make much sense for me. I mean, I can go to the back of the school like this, no? Maybe not? Penny, come and face me. Okay, maybe I do have to go into the school. Can I climb the school? Oh, I cannot climb the school. Damn it, Penny. So I bet I need to go up top where that, like, glass window was. Maybe? I don't know. Which I don't really know how to get over there, so we'll just have to do some trial and error. Like, is it literally just this? Schoolyard, right? Maybe? Called it. Chris. I wonder who it could be. Thanks for coming. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This may be quite a shock for you. Not really. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use them to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All with the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I am. Thanks. Clive, get out of here, man. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Yo, what up? Not Diego. Just in time to see me fight Cassiopeia. Penny, so it was you after all. No. I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Solid Snake. I mean Cassiopeia. No Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, they said that the Team Star boss had to, like, leave the country for a few years. So, of course, those Team Star dudes probably didn't know who she was. Ooh, starting off with an Umbreon, eh? I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. I'm going to play this a little safe. So I'm actually going to start off with Annihilate. Just hope it doesn't do any dark attacks still, but it probably will. Ooh, a gift Pokemon, eh? Is it the, what is it? What would it be? The other Myriadon that you said you caught? I'm just gonna start off like this. Yeah, I figured as much. Umbreon has quite the defense. Oh, I did more than I thought I was going to. Okay. What? Shiny Gyarados, nice. Did you ever find your shiny Weasel? Nice. Yeah, I feel like the shinies are a little bit more common in this game. I found a couple more since the last time we talked. Oh, does she like have every Eevee? Let's go to Clogsire. I guess it makes sense. I mean, she's wearing an Eevee backpack. Let's see, I'm trying to think. The last two that I got, one... Oh, wow. That did a lot more than I was expecting it would. But yeah. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, yeah, like, this is... I've never gotten so many shinies in one game, except for, like, Arceus. But that's, like, a different thing altogether. Actually, you know what? Stay out here, Clogsire. Hopefully she'll heal you. I was hoping that would do a little bit more. Alright, Vaporeon, come on, do a water gun or something. Ugh. Pretty sure that's the end of you. Leafeon. So Titan, you're pretty weak, but I do like how you look, so please don't lose. This is an easy win for you. Leafeon, by the way, is my favorite evolution. Oh well, it should still do pretty much what it needs to, I think. Oh, not quite. Alright, Jolteon, eh? logic dictates I should probably use Clogsire again, but I feel like she has some tricks up her sleeve. Ah, so the one that I'm about to fight right now, huh? Yeah, Flareon for the longest time used to be my favorite, but I don't know, there's something about Leafeon's design that I just really like about it. Plus, Flareon is not the best fire type, mechanically. That's always been weird that it's kind of not been able to learn things like Flamethrower. But I will argue still that as a pet, I think Flareon is still the best, because it's probably the softest. It's probably not very fun. Sylveon. Okay, so I need to get a... Actually, Poison. Okay. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Jolteon would be the worst to pet, because it's like petting a porcupine. Alright, let's hope that you don't kill me in one shot, because this should do a lot of damage. She can barely handle the power. It's just like very ravey music. Oh, alright, I think that's the end of Clogsire. Oh! Ooh, he survived! Alright, but I'm gonna switch you out so you don't die. What did it use? It used... Actually, let's get you some more experience, Tikaton. Not quick enough. True. And that has been brought up to me too, but it's also like, you know, technically like Ponyta and Rapidash, you should logically have no way of being able to, you know, ride on them, but it says for people they like, they can control their fire so it doesn't burn. So I would assume Flareon could probably do that too. I will say, I like the music in this game. It's been pretty good so far. Pretty solid. Still, nobody was as hard as Aerie, or... Yeah, Aerie, I think that was her name, the fighting team boss member. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Final flashback. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare an intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was the bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, and they didn't even send out their Pokémon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our office must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired. I still don't think that's a bad thing. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Well, that's weird. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we will never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. And off to Galar she went. Thanks for everything, Chris. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I can see this through to the end. I guess that is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, miss. Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check? What? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Well, why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team? Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one more thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Aha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? Did a really good job of hiding all those clothes underneath what he was wearing. I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't that outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Cutscene, huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. Well, like non-time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Millie. Verily is thy long hidden... God damn, this guy. It's sore for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. Have you been this whole time? Ordy. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Hello, Midnight 370. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. They are the Ginyu Force. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of your young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Woo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together.
Oh my, heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed you all. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. In our style. I could not even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny.
Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now.
But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. I like this song. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Stars to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modifications and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for? The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Chris battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I mean, I will admit, those were pretty fun. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the SCTs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady.
We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you.
We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This'd be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys... Chris, what do you think? I think it's a terrible idea. I think it's for the best. Huh? But, I just... No need to give your responses right now, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. It is like midnight after all. Master Chris, please stop by my office later if you would. It's the first time I've been back to my dorm room too, since the very beginning. I wonder if you could ever, like, customize your room. It's pretty boring looking. I guess let's go to the director's room. What the hell is that? Clive, I'm here to see you.
Ah, here you are, Mr. Chris. Master Chris.
I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have come down... I would have done the team a grievous injury in my choice of punishment for their actions.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Who is it? It's Penny.
Ah, Miss Penny, do come in.
Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response.
But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall?
No, not that. Because of the other really bad things I did.
And what would that be?
Stealing, I think, right? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system.
Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation.
I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that... I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Chris, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Okay, why did you invite me to your office? We didn't really talk about anything. Also, I would assume, you know, like, don't they have, like, bounty programs for that very reason? Like, companies hire people to hack into their stuff so they can learn how to better protect it? Just saying. They could probably do that. Oh, Midnight. Thanks for the follow. If you're still here, I didn't get the notification. That's odd. Let me make sure that's turned on. Yeah, damn, that was so weird. Sorry about that. If you're still here, thanks for this follow. I really, really, really appreciate it. Alright. So I think that chalks up that storyline. Next up, Pokemon League. I'm a little nervous about this one. I'm not 100% sure my Pokemon are up to the task, but we shall see. Well, I guess we're not done with the story. Chris, or Penny, I'm gonna call you Penny. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. How did you get out here before me? It's long ass stairs. Yo. Hasta la vista. Is she going to prison? It was thought that the catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy. It's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league's point system, but they're letting me off easy. I wonder if it's supposed to be raining or if that's just like random. That's great. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have an outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but oh, not a problem, not Diego. I mean, you've already seen all this, so you won't be missing much, but yeah, I'll be here probably by the time you get back. Thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Ooh, Draco Meteor. How the hell did you get that? You don't even have any dragon types. I'm sure you'll put good use to this. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. Yeah, actually, I need to go down to this crater. If you could come with me, that'd be cool. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Chris. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Yeah, she's got some endurance running up those stairs. Now this part of the story is complete. Alright, let's go see where Nimona is. She's like right behind around the corner, right? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Also, where the hell's that thing at? Shut up. I think so far that's the only place I've seen those little mice guys, is right here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, so actually, if you're still here, not Diego, this is the only person I've lost to. Because I thought people in this area were going to be weak. Because the first guy down there was pretty weak. He was like, it was right when I started the game. His people were like in the low teens. And then I went to fight this guy, and his Pokemon are all like in the 40s. So, time for some revenge. You look like you've got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Cabby Paco. Yeah, so he threw out Crocodile, and I still had a Fuecoco. I was like, uh-oh, this is not going to end well for me. Okay, well, I'm not going to fight stupid. The problem with this guy, too, is, like, every time he has a Moxie, has his Pokemon's ability, so every time he killed one of my guys, the Crocodile got even stronger, so I was just like, there was absolutely nothing I could do against him. But how the turntables. Still holding his own, though. Bronzong. Yeah, let's get old Skeledirge out. I will say, I don't count this as being the hardest battle though, because like, again, I was severely underpowered compared to him. The Arven battle definitely has been the hardest thus far. Torch Sun. Torch Song is such a good attack. Cruel Edge. Oh, I didn't even know that was in this game. Oh, this. I thought it was the Hone Edge. Never mind. Pretty sure you're steel, but you're also still fire. Okay. Well, this seems to work. Oh no, you're ghost, right? And that's how I had that thing in my Pokedex. Did you get some kind of growth out of that? I did. Sort of. Not in a physical term, but in a poetic term. Alright. Let's see if I can take on the Pokemon League. With this team specifically. I'm gonna buy some stuff too, just in case. Full heals. And some revives. Alright, I think I should be okay. How far are you? I got like 324, I think now. Hello, Chris. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Chris. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Yo, let me in, dude. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes, sir. Let's see here. Chris from Naranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Is this how it's going to be structured? Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. This is interesting. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Chris. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I mean, technically I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Manzana. Ooh, Apple Academy? No, I go to Orange Academy. That's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? To become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to find... I guess I want to become stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? I can't remember if any of them really gave me a lot of trouble. I still don't remember the names of some of these, so I'm gonna say whatever the water one was. Cascarafa. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? What was his name? I'm actually looking it up because I just so happen to have it up. Is it Kofu? I'm glad you seem to remember. Yeah, me too. But do you remember which type of Pokemon he used? Yes, water. That's the reason why he was trouble. Yeah, I don't think I can remember most of them by name. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Chris. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? That would be Firecroc. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become stronger. Is that the wrong answer? Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Chris? Not really. Who answers no to that? Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be first to congratulate you, Chris. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next assessment. I'm gonna guess she's a steel type trainer. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess it's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready to go, and then go into the room behind me. I'm all ready. How was the Elite Four when you fought them? I don't know what to expect. I have not looked anything up about them, so... Okay, easy. I've seen bits and pieces of Bleach. I never watched the whole series full. Mostly because my little brother and I shared a room when we were younger, and he used to be super into Bleach, and we kind of both watched the final episodes together, so I kind of know how it ends, so I didn't bother to watch the rest of it. Now, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Alright, let's see if I was correct. Oh, okay. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Oh, yeah. Are they redoing? I can't remember. Is it a reboot or is it a continuation? Because I thought it was a reboot. Also, this Wish Cache is a lot weaker than I was expecting it to be. But still, I'm weak against, like, all ground. Every Pokemon I have is weak against ground, so let's just Shadow Ball. Oh, okay. Yep, I knew that was gonna hurt. Yeah, I've gotten super bad with watching most television in the last couple of years. Oh, Dawn fan, okay. Not sure why even, like, I just kind of fell off, like, the routine of it, and I get through shows so slow now. Like, I've been watching My Hero Academia a lot, but I've not even started, like, the latest season. Crap. Who is... Gonna have to just tough it out for the moment. So close. Ugh. Ooh. Good job, buddy. Just keep powering up that special attack. The trio. Nice, yeah. You'll find out if I'm still doing this by the time you get it back. I probably have lost, but I think we got this. All right. Ah, I knew he was gonna be faster. Damn it. All right, stupid Doug trio. All right. Well, Clogsire, you're technically the best option here. What? This is 100% accuracy. How the hell did you miss? Must have like Sand Veil or something. Oof. Thank God. Camera. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. So far, so good. Clogsire. Do I have a Psychic type? I don't. So let's just keep my Clogsire out. Impressive, you really are something else, kiddo. I will say, I don't like the music so far for this Elite Four battle. It's very boring. Earthquake. Clogsire, let's shake things up a bit. Damn it, you're gonna terrestrialize, aren't you? I guess I should just expect everybody to do this. Well, wasn't expecting you to use Protect. The problem is I'm going to assume you also have the same ability as me, which means this will do nothing against you. Hey, let's risk it. Yeah. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Bye-bye, Clogsire. Alright, yeah, this is the problem I ran into with Arvin. I have, like, such a huge weakness to ground types with this team. What can I even do against ground types? Nothing really. I mean, I guess Tinkaton's probably my best option here. She's got Draining Kiss, so that'll help. But I'm also going to shift over to Fairy type so I don't take too much damage as well. Oh, do I only get one of these the entire time? I guess maybe, huh? Oh well, if I don't use it here, I'll probably lose anyway, so gotta do what you gotta do. I can't believe how boring this song is. I barely did anything. Rock Smash? Even worse. All about of a... What? I mean, I guess I'm a fairy type now. This is all an endurance battle. I just hope she doesn't full restore. Alright, Tinkerton. Let's go for the finish. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's toxic stalling me. Yeah. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Ah, damn it. So close, so close. This might be the end of her. Oh, yep, she's gonna get taken out by the poison. Oh, Tinkaton, my girl. Really hope she doesn't. You're slow as hell, but if she does full restore, you might be the best option to counter that. Okay, so she's not going to full restore. That's interesting. Though I guess nobody has done that so far anyway, so Can't be too surprised. Not bad, kiddo. I kind of thought that thing in the middle of her, like, neck was also a suspender, but I guess it's obviously it's not. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. It felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Chris. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Oh. Are they all gonna, like, literally fight me back to back here? Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Thank God. Bag. Let's do some reviving. Alright, I'm gonna assume she uses Ghost. She looks like a Ghost type user. Well, there was a Ghost Gym though, so maybe a Poison type user? Either way, I think I pretty much got her in the bag. Nope. There we go. Alright, little girl, what do you got? I mean, even her head looks like a Drifloon. It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on any of them. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. She must be a Steel type. I can't wait for you to meet my friends. So here they come. Yep, she's a Steel type. Go on, Raja, smush him. Sorry to say, lady, but this is not going to end well for you. It's time for Skeledirge to get some revenge. It's over. I don't think she has anything that can stop me now. Corviknight. Oof. Damn you, pressure. I've been curious how you get Magnezone in this game. Oh, must have sturdy, yep. You bastard. Oh, haha. Well, good job, Magnezone. Tinkaton, sure, bring out that little goblin. Oh, I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Good night, sweet princess. Oh, you're about to go, all fairy, alright. I don't think I can terrestrialize anymore. Oh. Alright, you're pretty fast. But you're... Oh, you were tough enough to survive that too. I'm impressed.
Wah. I want to take revenge on you, Rika.
Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt? Don't think I did anything wrong by you.
I hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. How old are you, kid?
It's your turn, Mr. Larry.
This guy's got normal type written all over him. But there was a normal gym. Huh. Wait, this is the same guy. What? He's got promoted, I guess. Hello there, it's me, Larry. $69, nice. If it's still the same Larry. Are you ready to face Larry? Yes. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints... please take it with La Primera. Alright, Larold, what do you got? Dark types? Anyway, time to get to work. Huh. What haven't I fought yet? Flying types? Maybe flying types. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying types. Yeah, that's the next closest thing to a normal type, so it makes sense. Ugh, my throat's getting all stuffy. Staraptor, eh? Don't really have anything to combat these guys. Or to counter these guys, I should say. So I'll just have to go for sheer overpowering. Altaria. Oh, actually, it's a Titan. You could take all these guys out. You're freaking ice type. I like the Titan's noise. His cry. Alright. Ice Spinner. Oricorio, I think you're a fire, but should still do something to you. Oh, you're the electric type. Even better. Flamigo. Yeah, why not?
You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today.
You're going to terrestrialize into a fighting type, right? So let's go bounce.
At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs.
Oh, you're going to be a flying type. I mean, this should not do something against you, at least. Okay. Go off. Well, Skeledirge, I guess you're back up.
I'd advise you to stay on your toes, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind.
I don't think so. I mean, will this hurt? Yes. But this is about to hurt you just as much. Good night, freaky birds. Poor Titan. I want him to be so much better than he is.
Well, that took the wind from under my wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Come out, Hassel. Now where could he be?
Don't think he heard you, Larry.
Come on in, Hassel.
Larry, you may need to just speak up a little bit more.
Hassel. Hassel, you're up next.
Did I fight a fairy gym? I don't think so.
Hello there, Chris. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again,
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a fairy gym. So yeah, I'm gonna guess he's a fairy type trainer. I should just put Clogsire up front, but I'll let Skeledirge do the first introduction.
Yes. What a hassle. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I should forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for sole purpose of defeating you. Oh, of course, Dragon. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guardian, the final fortress of the Elite Test. It's always a dragon type. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Doesn't look as cool as some of the other dragon trainers, though. Hassel of the Elite Four. Noivern. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Likewise. Haha. think I'm gonna go back to Titan. I'm just gonna terrestrialize, and we'll see what happens from there. Dragaleg? What the hell's a Dragaleg? Titan, go! Ah, it's you. Okay. Well, let us terrestrialize and spinnerize. It's like see-through. That's kind of cool. I don't think I ever noticed that with the ice one. Haxorus. I like Haxorus. Today, Haxorus, you must die. Ugh, it's a Titan, come on. Redeem yourself here. Ugh. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's a Titan's faster than Falapple here. I doubt it, but let's see. Oh, thank God. Excalibur. That is the ice type, I'm pretty sure. So the smart thing would be to change, but I think I'm going to keep battling. It's gonna outspeed me, but come, old great dragon, and take Terra Jewel as your crown. I bet he goes full dragon. So if I do hit, this will be fantastic for me. No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm everything. Come on, Titan, damn it. Alright. Well, it's a pure dragon, so actually, Tinkaton, you're probably going to be pretty effective against it. Let's start off with a Draining Kiss. And now, finish him with your giant hammer. Dead. And hassle, you weren't as much of a hassle as Rika, but kudos. The mighty dragons have been felled. Thank you, Rika. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Ah, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Chris. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what if I do? I'm so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. I mean, she's basically like the leader of this group. Anyway, results from the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I like Rika. She's cool. It's also a little easy on the eyes. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more than to the championship assessment. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. I mean, I would argue Cynthia, but we'll see if La Primera has what it takes. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll pet your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Chris. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Alright, what were you going to say to me, buddy? Good luck. Alright, Chris. Show us the fight of the century. Good luck on your final test. Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then so are you. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you'll surely see the path to triumph. And away we go. Sure. I'm going to assume she actually did heal my Pokemon, because I did not check. Oh, it's nighttime. La Primera herself. The first. Shall soon be La Segunda. Welcome, Chris. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is to battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. And here I thought you were just going to be a poison-type trainer. Oh. Lady Gaga. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Oh, I think I already have this in the bag. Ooh. That's rough. Yes, that was a correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Teacher through and through. Avalugg. Oh, seriously, okay. Bring out Avalugg. This is going to be another Skeleturge sweep. Might be. Might be. Yeah, it might be. King Gambit. Bring it on. Ooh. That's a cool ability. I don't think my guy has that, does he? I was gonna say, that I'm, like, getting stronger each time I use an attack, so... Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Velusa. It's a water type, I believe. Keep battling, though. My special attack's gone up pretty high. Only problem is that this thing's pretty fast. Oh. Well, this is going to be super effective, though, so let's go. Damn, Skeledirge Sweep. Number 2, coming in. So it kind of seems like she's using... Go. Okay, never mind. I was going to say she's using mostly steel types, but... She's just using everything that's weak against fire. That's weird. I'm also surprised I'm, like, outspeeding all these guys. Sure, whatever that is, I don't remember what that is, but I can beat it. Don't you give one just yet. Glimora. What the hell is that thing? Well, let's try this. And this. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. We're about to double terrestrial eyes here. What is that? Is that rock? I think that's rock. Well, this is not going to be the greatest attack. Should have used Fireball. Or, not Fireball. Shadow Ball. This is not D&D. Oh. God. What's the matter? You're not the one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Gosh darn it, that was not what I was hoping for. Alright, this got a little scary. Ooh, if she outspeeds me, man, this is gonna not end well. I'm gonna hope this does enough. Oh, toxic debris, okay. Alright, I'm surprised she did not use Earth Power, because that would have really messed me up, but let's go. Annihilate for the victory. That's a really infuriating ability. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Chris. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister. Congratulations. It's amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Ugh, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are a treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Chris, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, Allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Now I gotta fight the true champion, Nimona. I was gonna say, there's probably not a lot of champion-ranked people then, huh? Chris! Oh man, I can tell you, just looking at you, you did it, right? You became a champion? I sure did. I knew it all along. I got word from La Primera you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Chris, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yes, toma ya. Alright. You know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Chris. Scarlet and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Ugh, right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Chris and Scarlet. I must also ask, is this roadside really the setting you want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Huh, now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. The beach that we met. Special meaning, huh? Let's see, anywhere leap to mind, Chris? Out behind your house? Is that where it was? Our beach out back, yeah? Huh. That place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else? Sure, Mesa Goza? Oh, good call. The place where people set out on their journey. That reminds me, Chris. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Chris. Aw. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesa Goza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable. Even enviable, to be honest. I know as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her true might. And you, I suspect she has found someone who can battle without holding anything back. Boo 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 boo. Alright. Fight Nimona, then we head on to the crater. I mean, I assume they need to be healed. Nice. Alright, what do you got? Anything new? Please, special Pokeballs. Nope, still all the same, huh? Well, darn. Yeah, get some more stock, man. I want some heavy balls. Alright. Where is this place? I don't remember. Okay. Ah, it's just right at the school. Okay, I'll just walk there. Let the sun come up a little more, you know? Out of the way, mice. Out of the way, chump. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also got a shiny low kick that I forgot to tell not Diego about. I know he has one, but I have one too now. And I disagree. I kind of like how it looks. Uh-oh. Did my stream freeze? Oh, a little bit. A little unstable, aren't we? Alright. Well, let's hope it lasts a little longer. I believe in you, stream. I believe in you. As I say that, it freezes again. Right, I'm gonna take a snack break, I guess. I mean, I deserve it, right? What do you like? Some delicious ice cream? Maybe. Ugh, this is annoying. Come on. Internet, what is wrong with you? It says I'm connected. Like, what's going on here, guys? Cereby's working pretty good. So it's just on Twitch's end, I think, is a little rocky at the moment. Well, there's not really much I can do about it. Just gonna have to hope for the best that it sorts itself out here in a minute. Also, they make eating food so weird in this game. Like, why do I, like, sit on invisible chairs while I eat the food? Humongo power fire. What if I refresh this page? Sorry, doing some quick IT work here to see if there's anything I can do to fix this. So I always keep up the Twitch stream itself so that I know that if it's working or not. Right now it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so it might just be my computer. No, actually no. It's still messing up a little bit. Huh. I don't want to disconnect, but I might have to disconnect. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Twitch, help me, Twitch. Alright, well, Twitch Inspector's not working. I think it's Twitch itself that's messing up. Yeah, unstable. No doi. Help guide.
Oh, wait. Did it fix itself? Yeah, I guess it fixed itself. Alright, just a temporary drop, I guess. Alright, back to the Pokemons. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just jump down here. Oh, clip the tree. Alright, this battle will be legendary. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Chris. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks are here to seem ready to watch. What word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, damn, she's like, I'm the most excited by a mile. She's really like milking this out, isn't she? Pressure's on. The stage is set. Look at my sweet ass shoes. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Champion Nimona. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. And immediately, I switch out to Annihilate. Uh-oh, did my stream just crap out totally? Oh my goodness, what happened? Why can't I use my Wi-Fi as a backup? I was doing that yesterday. Crap. What do I do? Do I continue? Ugh. Hold on, folks. Let me try something here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Everything else is working on my end. Just Twitch for some reason is being an ass. Well, as crappy as it is, I gotta continue. Well, that sucks, but let's, the show must go on, as they say. Annihilate. Let's get this started with the Drain Punch. Gonna keep looking and see if there's anything else I can connect to. Pomot. I don't think I have anything that is good against you, so why not? Now the problem is, are you gonna static me? Because that's going to be annoying. Okay, well, it seems like it's at least running somewhat. Twitch, you're taking away my glory here. The Dunsparce? Nah, let's keep Annihilate Belt for the Dunsparce. Yeah, hey, Not Diego. I think that's what's going on. It's like really not working at the moment, it seems. And it only seems to be on Twitch's end. I'm not even sure if you can hear what I'm saying right now, but... Actually, let me respond to you in chat. Alright, so I'm gonna stick it out for now. And I'm gonna hope that, I don't know, within like, what, 10-15 minutes it gets better. Okay, you can hear me, nice. So I'm gonna hope it gets better, and if everything works out okay, I'll continue on. If not, I might have to stop for the evening. But also, I'm kicking Nemona's ass. No biggie. Like, all of her Pokemon are weak against fighting. So Annihilape's doing exactly what Annihilate does, annihilating. Goodra. Alright, Satitan. Come on, this is your time to shine. So yeah, my bitrate's going all wonky at the moment. And from everything I can see, it's fine everywhere else. It's just, for the actual stream, it's just messing up. It's very unstable at the moment. But, looking at it now, it seems like it's working again. So, you know, fingers crossed it stays that way. Meowscarada. Yeah, let's bring out our starters. I can't tell if... I don't remember if this is her last Pokemon or not. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we got. Alright, time for a double terrestrialization. Terrestrialization. I always get that one messed up, but... Torch Song versus Meowscarada's Leaf Attack or whatever. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Two can play at that game.
interesting. Yeah, it screwed up my stream. If you refresh, this is the end of the battle, so if you get here, you'll be able to catch up to where I'm at. Like even on my end, when I'm watching like the live stream on my end, it's barely at the Meowscarada fight, so I'm already done with the battle. All right. She's going to be happy, I bet, though. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Chris. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Ha 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 ha. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. I kind of doubt that. I mean, you've only been using the Pokemon you've been using on your journey. I'm sure if you used your actual team, you'd be a little better. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Chris. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Victory Road. Complete. Nice. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy. I thought I was him saying bow wow. Yeah, she pulls out like all these like legendaries. Down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old Mabostiff. You're all worked up, Chris. Oh, that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero and saving my mom from, you know, dying? Of course you do. You know, you got it all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go down to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we gotta do is just get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Wouldn't think of it. Where's that at? We'll be waiting. Bow wow. Wow. Bowie wowie wow wow. I would like to exit, please. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here? Alright, Area Zero. Okay. Then let's head over here. Been excited to go to Area Zero. There's that big old like Donphan looking Pokemon. I really want to catch that. And I looked it up. It's only over here. Let's just mark it on the map so I don't go the wrong way. Thank you very much. Ooh, lots of goodies. Alright, is this the way to go, or am I just going the hard, long way by climbing? Yep. Skadoosh. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, not creator, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Coriodon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Why'd you bring your backpack with you? The way home. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Oh my god, who would have thought? Hola, Chris. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. When she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's all the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system's controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like... Wait, too much? The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Chris. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I know you, Chris, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Bobostif and cooking and... Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Chris. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID 805C001, and Penny, student ID 803B121. I thank you for coming.
Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us?
When would I have done that?
To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right.
Mom?
Please proceed below.
Ugh.
Are they not on good terms? Must not be.
Alright, you guys, let's go!
Biometric identification in process. Identities confirmed. And I really keep this place secured. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Chris, you've brought Koryodon with you. I sure did. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you use Koryodon's gliding abilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Is there like an elevator or something? And what did you say, Koryodon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch with you once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people and stuff just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down there in Area 0. Let's go! That girl is she like incapable of fear or what? Pretty much.
I guess we better go too.
Let's go. Also, by the way, if you've seen that Mario trailer or Mario movie trailer, Chris Pratt trying to say like Mario catchphrases just sounds so weird.
Chris, ready for the worst?
I guess.
Good, that's all we needed to hear.
Get out that Pokemon ears and we'll be off. Am I gonna like carry all of you guys? What's the matter with it?
Scared of heights. That's what I'd say.
Well, no wonder. Damn, we're all just gonna jump on it. We now no need to be scared. How does that logic work? Guys, you're pushing it. Get on! Arvin's pretty strong, I guess. I do just want to say, you know, hey, that's technically my Pokemon now. You know, don't be taking control of it without my permission. Also, for being afraid of heights, too. Like, we've gone through some pretty big falls. I think Koryodon's pretty good with heights. Area 0.
And now I'm back here again.
I think might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. It chose to go back into its ball?
It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's that student council girl?
What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everybody, you have to see this. Area Zero's amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed.
Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that?
That is good. Is she like an AI or something? I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet at Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to meet me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get to that lab. Sounds kind of like video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alright, am I like literally be following, or have these guys following me? Ooh, Dreffrig. Oh yeah, you guys are going to follow me. Okay. Let's go. I'm just gonna, you know, skip past the Pokemons. No need to fight them. Got some crystal trees. We got a Raichu. So this is the inside. Let's see. Normally we'd never be able to get here ourselves. Seems like it all got spooked by something. In serio? That's no good. Can we ever get back to the surface without it?
It should be alright. Last time I was here, I got a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're in a real sob story.
Why didn't you just call the professor? Is she down here? Don't get along or something?
None of your business, Pipsqueak.
Jeez, no need to bite my head off. Why are you getting all huffy anyway? Alright, come on you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. Raichu. Raichu.
Corviknight.
I wonder how strong the Pokemon are. There's not really anything I am interested in so far down here, because I already have them, but I am curious. Ooh, shiny stone.
The water is so deep.
Alright, come on. Get out of the water. There we go. Interesting music here. Flababy. Chansey, watch out. You're going to run into me. A lot of moths, too. Got frost moths and venomoths. So Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Chris anyway? Huh? Well, I guess he really just came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess, and my friendships were ditto. Oh, you want to start some trouble, Corviknight, huh? 53. Pfft. Take this. Ah, so you helped out too while he was tackling all the gyms? That's awesome. What about you, Nimona? You guys were just talking while I was getting attacked. Chris and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus I said he should aim to be champion, and he did it. So now I got a champion, buddy. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship origin stories with Chris? They're nothing compared to what we and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all buds with the Chris Club. I mean, that's one thing about the Pokemon games, right? They make you feel good about yourself. I've got so many friends. Fire Blitz, nice. I was hoping I'd get some more powerful TMs down here. Pikachu fur. Got some jump loafs. What the hell are these labs at? Ooh, citrus berries too. Nice. Alright, giraffes. Want nothing to do with you. Corviknight also want nothing to do with you. But if you mess with me, you're gonna die. You're gonna fry. You're gonna burn. Alright. You're gonna burn. Warned you. Sup, Raichu? Lychee berry. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Oh yeah. Wait, did I? I guess I did. Oh, this is because it's one of the labs. I totally just didn't even notice that. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, that was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What the heck is that? You should know. You fought the champion. That's the Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Chris. Let's take it on together. Like I need your help, Nimona? Come on. But I do want to catch it. Alright, so yeah, this thing knows Earth Power, right? It's gonna wreck us both. So I'm wondering if I have to actually, Oh, never mind. Thank you, Nimona. There goes my shot at catching it, I guess. Are there going to be a lot more of those rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much. Penny's a little shit. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I mean, not that Arvid's much better. Glimmet Crystal. Knock knock. actually wanted to get that shiny object, but I couldn't. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area 0. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Chris, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Alright, why do I feel like we're releasing some sort of, like, legendary evil Pokemon or something? Because, I mean, thus far, we've not even really had anything super serious in this game, like, bad guy-wise. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Arvin knows what's up. Because, I mean, when you think about it, it's like every Pokemon game has had something, right? Like, even in the last game, Sword and Shield, where it was mostly like a happy-go-lucky story. There was not, like, even the bad team was just, like, you know, fans of a person. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. Oh, is this time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh! She was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. My boss said I was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. I try not to think about it too much, try to just be proud that she was this famous. But the truth is, I would have rather just had a mom who was there, even when she was at it great. I haven't seen her for ages, unless you count seeing her in the news or whatever. Used to get emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple years ago. And then she appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta come up to Area 0. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Is this the right way I'm going? Nah, I was always also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. Penny's my name. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a pipsqueak. Hey, don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Alright, as I was saying, even, like, Sword and Shield had, like, a reveal that there was, like, an actual overarching evil plot by somebody. So far, this game hasn't really had that, but I suspect that might be what this is. Oh, Braviary. I do kind of want a Braviary. I might actually go for that Braviary right now. Alright. Let's just bite it for now. Oh, don't roll around me, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to catch you here. But I might be too strong for you. Guess I can toxic you and hope that works. Go Clodsire. Bleh. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Braviary, you're coming with me, whether you like it or not. Let's see, what do I want to use on you? Don't want to use any of those. I think we'll just go with Ultra Ball for now. Alright, alright. One more shot. So I'm pretty sure you'll faint after this. So be a homie and just come with me, will ya? Nice. Chuck one more down for the Pokédex.
Braviary, the valiant Pokemon. The more scars they have, the more respect these brave birds of the sky get from their peers. Alright guys, let's go. Thanks for waiting. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I've never seen before. Ah, Chansey. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? Wasn't even like a Pokemon. More like this crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that was a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average? I mean, look at this Girafarig, just came out of nowhere. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature altogether. And hurt my boss real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. I don't even want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? Then I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. I mean, hey, I'm in her camp. You're real tactless sometimes, Nemona, you know that? Alright, I mean, I'm going to be back here to explore more anyway, so... Mostly I just want to get through and unlock all these things to get further into the story. Alright, am I going down this cliff? I guess so. Let's go, guys. Whee! Better not mess up my new shoes. Watch out for the Hualucha. Oh, I thought that was a Lugia for a sec. It's like, holy crap. The second research station. About time, too. Phew, let's head inside and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. It wasn't a compliment, you know. Whoa. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Oh my gosh, so cute! Oh, you fool! Pooh? What the? Ah! Chris, it's battle time. Let us catch the vampire Jigglypuff. Screamtail. Okay, I guess you don't even have the opportunity to catch them. Flamethrower. It's got some pretty good stamina. How about another flamethrower, though? Penny, it would be really nice if you actually did some damage. One more for good measure. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely some kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's go inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. This music kind of reminds me of like Akira. Well, this pretty much looks the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe the Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. So this is probably where it mostly shows, right? Where you have more of the prehistoric looking Pokemon versus the futuristic ones. I doubt I'll see any like robots down here, I think. It's probably going to be mostly these guys, which is cool. I like these guys better. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. I mean, they're more Pokemon than Ultra Beasts, that's for sure. What do you think, Chris? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in the distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here. She actually got it working? Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Oh, she might be an AI. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. Face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Chris. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Also, is this Pokeball actually here? Alright, maybe that's a glitch. Yes, let's just disable this. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Chris. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Take care of it for me. Okay, Chris? Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick siesta, as they say in the old Paldea region. Alright, let's continue on. What are your parents like, Demona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even though I know about your dad. He's the board on the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how did you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. And I guess I looked into him for some own reasons, too. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? No, no way. That's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do whatever I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Caliente, Penny. Or Cállate, Penny. What is your family like? My family? Unbelievably annoying. Like, super protective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes me up weird names like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad. Having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Ugh, Chris, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. Bet it tasted great. Sandwich nerd. Glad I'm getting to see some of the higher up level Pokemon up here, because, for example, Volcarona like evolves like super late, which means it's like takes forever to level them up. So if I can just catch them, boom, problem solved. Let's get a new TM. Oh, Aerial Ace. Ooh, Vaporeon. Lots of Bisharps. Yeah, this will be a good area to train. There's number 3. There's not many dropped items down here, though. So we're on the first level. Alright, who's up next? Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Nice. That's what I want. See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Chris and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us.
This one might be a little hard for Skeledirge, but... I mean, Shadow Ball is always a good go-to. Oh, Flamethrower works. No. Oh, come on. Alright, my Bustiff. Flamethrower it is. Now that's gonna hurt. So I guess opposed to fossil Pokemon, you just have ancient Pokemon in this game.
See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous. If we got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen?
Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Chris. Let's get into that research station. Alright, let's head in. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Corydon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? I bet so. It's probably the, ancient, Cyclizard or whatever it's called. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pretty pasty. Wait a second. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Corydon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Corydon, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it'd be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Corydon, which I entrusted to Chris, was the first Pokemon that successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Corydon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? Wait, if they're family, the other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Corydon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Chris, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Beep boop boop bop.
Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on the final research station. Alright guys, start talking. Ooh, that's a lot of braviaries. So, Corydon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Chris, you gotta let me battle Corydon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret. And I had to take care for it too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Corydon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area 0. Guess that makes sense about Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my mom or Corydon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I lost my mom because Corydon was the worst feeling ever. Just hated Corydon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry not for telling you that. I knew that sooner, Chris. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. You didn't tell any of us? Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. The dang guy is harsh. Alright, I am like going in circles at the moment. Let's head down this way. Does that mean all these other Pokemon are just like Pokemon that never fully evolved? Like Raichu is like always been a Raichu for thousands of years? Alright, time to catch some ancient Pokemon. Can you survive a Shadow Ball? Okay. Can you survive a bite? Most definitely, if you rest. Alright, stay asleep. Nice. And a heal ball for you. Nice. Haha. Screamtail was caught. It's not a very good name for it, but... Screamtail, the Paradox Pokemon. There have only been one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Send to me box, please. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Who else wants some? Hey, you, floating thingy, come down here, please. There are Mischievous in this game. Or... Actually, that's not a Mischievous, huh? Yeah, that's something else. Fluttermane. Well, I guess you're still Ghost, though, no? What should I put against you? You're obviously Fairy. Alright, Tinkerton I think would be the best choice. Draining Kiss. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. I'm going to use a Dark Ball on you. Dusk Ball, I should say. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Let's try one more time. Alright, if you're gonna be that way, let's bring out the old Clog here. Just as I thought. The perfect counter. Damn. I mean, I know it's not dark out, but it's supposed to work in caves too. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll just use a regular Ultra Ball. A catch is a catch. Fluttermane, the Paradox Pokemon. This Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of Fluttermane. A creature mentioned in a certain... Okay, that's it? That's all you got to offer me, Pokédex? So am I going to be able to keep these Pokemon? You? What is your name again? Dino? Arzuelius? Oh, wow, you're really close to evolving, though. I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I just gotta get this thing like 2 rare candies and it evolves, so, you know. Let's try you out, Annihilate. Damn, that does quite a bit of damage. Oh, I forgot you're a dark type. Oh well, there'll be more of you. I was so focused on the dragonness, I forgot all about the darkness. Alright, let's try this thing out. Nice. I'm still not 100% sure what the hell this thing is. But I think it's part ghost. Wishful thinking. Oh, got it. Nice. Glamora was caught. Oh, rock poison. Okay. Glamora, the ore Pokemon. When this Pokemon detects danger, it'll open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. Goodbye, Glamora. Welcome to the club. Alright, let's keep moving on. Let's see if I can catch this little dinosaur. I mean, he's blind, right? So what about 2 flamethrowers should do it? Just don't burn it, Skeledirge, please. Okay, good. Yeah, I knew it was gonna break out. Don't like what it's powering up for. Nice. Whew. Close one. Zwillius, the hostile Pokemon. The 2 heads do not get along at all. If you don't give each head the same amount of attention, they'll begin fighting out of jealousy. Nice. I'm pretty sure at 63 it evolves, so that'll be good to have. Alright, we can move on, guys. I think I've gotten everything down here so far. Oh my gosh. Look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. And there's a TM. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there's really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Alright. See you in a moment, not Diego. Alright, I wonder if I could just rush past the rest of this here. Yeah, so far this is all stuff I already have. So Coriodon came through at the time machine? Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, or is it its second home at least? I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Ah, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity? That doesn't seem exactly the jibe when it's been acting all spooked. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were up so high. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? I mean, it literally flies. Given how Coriodon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place you think of bad memories of. It's the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Just thinking about the school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like my Bostiff? We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change it into its battle form, so I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm super badly want to battle Coriodon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Mona, you're kind of unbelievable in mostly a good way. I was debating getting one of these little guys, but I could always come back for one. Plus, I do know where they also spawn out in the main overworld. Alright, which way do I go? Oh, there's the TM, so I'll get that first. Oh, that'll be a good one to catch, too. Get my Garchomp right away. Ah, just Terra Blast again. Alright, where the hell do I go? I bet I just missed the rest of the tunnel down here. Move it, Chowderhead. Lady Gaga. Here we go, folks. Time for more reveals. Will my theory that Professor Sada is just an AI be correct or not? The Dunsparce. Excuse you all. Oh, just get to walk into this one. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Yep, I was right. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. Well, nothing to it, but maybe I'll take a rest, you know? Sure. Probably should have read that book first, but... hello. Can you hear me now? But please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. I need another set of hands, but can they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. She cloned herself. Alright guys, let's go. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring? What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you guys to see this through, Chris. Arvin, yeah, you're like running in place. That's not natural. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Ah! Chucha. I know this is probably the wrong way. It seems almost like blue. Those are the same Pokemon, right? Okay, yeah. I think it's just the lighting in here. I'm not sure what a shiny would look like for those things. Guessing that's Zero Lab. This was the right way. Shadow Ball. It's always good to have Shadow Ball. Alright, I guess you could have gone either way. Just gonna safety save in case there is the other Corridon fight coming up. Because I definitely would not want to miss out on catching it. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill in the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place has been swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokémon to terrestrialize. This entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about terror orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed. Though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. Once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with a dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. I wonder if this is like a Team Star fight. Prepare yourselves with then open the gate. You've got me and Chris here. Doesn't matter what you're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, let's put all the worries to rest. Gibble, get down from there. Yes. No fear. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koryodon help? Yeah, if Koryodon were like how we first saw it at the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out with its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Chris. Let Koryodon out. I'm gonna say no. Come on, it'll be fine. Even Koryodon can't fight. I'll protect it, okay? Alright, come on, Chris. Now that we've got Koryodon ready, it's time to open that gate. There's the other one. I knew it. Family reunion. It's happening. Whoa, no way. Ooh, the frame rate is going to crap. No, something's not right. Ooh, gave us a stink eye. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. You were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koryodon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon's giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be able to go toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Koryodon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Ooh. What the? We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome, Matt. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Chris. Let's do this together. Yeah, we can take them on. Oh, we can do it one by one? Nice. Well, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Brash bass. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Chris, help me out here. Alright, it should still be a plant type, right? You little jerk, that did a lot of damage. Man, I'm all crits tonight. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. You gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. God, hold on, Nimona. Why did I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? 'Cause she is. I hope those two can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Alright. Attack my Bostiff first, please. Okay, well, never mind. Scaladrich is all healed up. And you're out. See, the power of friendship has us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our tight hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worry you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Matt, my Bostiff, can take them. So Chris, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you got some faith in us. I mean, just don't hurt that dog again, man. My Bostiff can't wait to battle either. Coriodon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them, you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. Alright. I'm gonna also do another safety save. Hey, you're alive. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. You are an android. Ooh, that's creepy. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Chris. Thank you for coming. Master Ball? No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Coryodon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. Yeah, the real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The incident? The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Coryodon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Coryodon and attempted to protect it. For the time I reached first out to the Director Clavel and asked him to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Chris, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here, at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine that the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. You don't often get death in Pokemon series, so it's kind of interesting when it does pop up. Booster energy. Okay. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Chris, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real Professor? As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original Professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by the mechanical body, built to resemble the Professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that made up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to different points on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original Professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from my primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original Professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life,
At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokémon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we begin to see Pokémon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And then, when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I could not seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Chris, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Yeah, what the hell is she up to? Like, she wanted all these ancient Pokemon to just, like, destroy everything? That's pretty weird. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomenon. Safety save. And she does have some pretty dead, soulless eyes. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle to my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Alrighty, I'm sorry, lady, but it's time to die, I guess. It's a lot of pressure to put on me. I'm only 10 years old. ID confirmed. Professor Sada, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Chris. Alsada switch to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Damn, the story in this is pretty rad. It's like a classic JRPG right here. Gotta face... Alsada has initiated a battle. Oh, it's AI Sada. What am I saying? Alsada. Ooh. Slitherwing. That looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know who you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Alright, do I automatically just switch? I think so.
No. Let's try to go for the Skeleturge special attack power-up strategy. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon weaknesses? Well, a bug is a bug. This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Brood Bonnet. Hail no. Damn, she's got a lot of Master Balls. Oh, this thing. It's gonna sucker punch me again, I bet. Oh, nice. Just gotta hope my speed keeps up with everything. Sandy Shocks, keep battling. Ah. Interesting. From the images I saw, that thing looked kind of dumb, but I kind of like it now. Torch Song. Don't kill! Oh, thank God. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Yes. Fluttermane. I'm going to hope I'm still faster. You Shuttleball. No, not you, Fluttermane. I forget. I already forget what type it is. I think it's a fairy type too. It should still do... Oh, that'll do super effective. Alright, we'll use that. Oh, fire. It's okay, we don't need special attack. Iron Head. Screamtail. That was a fairy psychic, huh? Nah, let's keep going. Oof. King Gamut, you are taking a beating. But good on you for standing tall. Guillotine. No thanks. Ooh, it's on that Roaring Moon. What the hell is that? Let's send a sacrifice out to judge what it is. It's a Titan. Everything is proceeding with my expectation. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Whoa! Alright, that guy looks pretty cool. It's an ancient Salamence. Hey, I made the right choice, I think. It's a Titan. All you gotta do is hit it. Come on. Thank God you didn't die. Oh, wow. Stone Edge, eh? I don't think it's fair to just kill off the Titan. Tinkaton, can you withstand it? Yeah. Haha. Finish him. Ooh. Bastard's fast. Damn. Sorry, Tinkaton. Annihilate. You're pretty fast. You Shadow Punch. Oh, okay, well, you still brought it down. Good job, Annihilate. AI Sada. Impossible. I was gonna say, she could have just told me all this and, like, stayed upstairs. Like, by the time she got down here, like, I would have already been finished, I think. What I'm saying is she didn't have to die. Again. Chris! What is that? Or what is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long, RV. Mom? Ooh. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Well, what's going on now? Is it another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. The real Professor Sada has been alive the whole time. Obstacles preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Damn, she's an ass. Looking at all the Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Again? You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI Sada. You are challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol. The Paradise Protection Protocol sent out Coriodon. Ooh, we're gonna get massacred. It's pretty dark. The Guardian of Paradise Pokémon. I can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Who would have thought? It belonged to her. Oh, is this where I get to catch it? Going Super Saiyan. Time for lizard wrestling.
Orichalcum Pulse. What does that do? The opposing Coridon turns sunlight harsh. Your Coridon basks in the sunlight. That went by really quick. Alright, Coridon. Let's Terra Blast it. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Coridon. You got this. Alright, well... Can I look at what I am? I don't know what typing Coridon is. Flamethrower, I guess, buddy. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was going to do much. Not very effective. Guess collision course. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Oof. Why don't I know Bulk Up? This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Chris. I mean, I think it is going to be bad. The data says I'm superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Giga Impact. Ooh, scripted win. Alright, burn its ass. Do something, man. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. I mean, I don't use items in battle, but I feel like I have to. But I'm not going to. I'm going to trust. Because say it has to recharge anyway, so... Oh man, can we really pull it off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Chris, your Terra Orb's glowing. Chris, Coridon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Damn. I mean, this seems to be doing the most damage, so... Oh, well, actually... Oh. Alright, yeah. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Show 'em you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. Nice.
You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. It's very bright. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. To think you would have managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult our past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now, with pride. Thank you, Chris. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all of you into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight, for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Chris, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. This was a very interesting story. Pokemon can still knock out pretty good stories. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? I kind of think he's not. Just saying, but... Yeah, well, I guess somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. It does look pretty cool in its battle form, I think. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly ripple, it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Chris and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. I can't tell if we're dirty or if that's just shadows. I think it's just shadows. That's right, Chris. You both did amazing. Yeah, that's my bud Chris for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally really having a fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. And who knows? Maybe it's like that one episode of Futurama and her robotic body will survive thousands of years into the present. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Chris? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. I'm curious how the counterpart to the story was. Oh, what thing? Oh, like the Futurama thing? I mean, it would make sense, right? She's a robot. Like, theoretically, her body still exists. It's all made of metal and stuff. Hello, game. Are you still on? There we go. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little bit more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Chris, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. The end? There's actual singing? Interesting. Wow. This was a good game. I enjoyed it. This isn't the Post Malone song, right? I feel like I've heard this before. I'm sure it's gonna say at the end, but I feel like I've heard this before. But yeah, despite some performance issues, this was a really good game. I'm really happy about it. I gotta say, I'm looking at my old games. I think I would rank it like somewhere in the top 5, actually. I mean, my all-time favorite is Gold. I count Heart Gold and Gold as being the same thing. All the remakes I count as being the same. So Gold is my number 1. This might be number 4, behind Gold, Fire, Red, and I think I like Pearl more than this, just by a little bit, but this was a really good story. I had a friend who I've been really pushing to play this, and I think
this she finally is going to get the game in a couple weeks, but I think she's gonna have a good time. I'm very curious about how this story, if there's any major differences, with the exception of probably like the metallic looking Pokemon at the end for the future version of this for Violet. I imagine it's pretty much the same as far as like the professor, but I guess he would be going to the future though instead of the past, which is interesting. Voices? What voices? Pokemon and human planning. I mean, on my end, even the credits are a little stuttery. Okay. Does he go to the future instead of the past, then I assume, at the end? Which also, I guess, maybe his dad is alive, and his story is really, really messed up. I mean, first his dog almost dies, and then, like, you know, never had a childhood, really, because his mom was always gone. I guess he doesn't have a dad either, if he, like, said he was pretty much raised himself. Pokemon 3D modeling, quality assurance. I think they need to get in contact with those guys again. Maria Yoda. Yep, written by Ed Sheeran. Okay. Oh, so it was Ed Sheeran, not Post Malone. That's who it was, yeah. It was that song from, like, the 25th anniversary, I think. I was going to say there's no special thanks for me, the player, but there it is. They usually always include something like that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, my controller turned off. There we go. Calling students to the director's office. Master Chris, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Alright, I'm guessing this is where the post-game stuff happens, right? How to change Koridon's form. If you select Koridon, while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its raid form. Would you like to change it into the battle form? Yes. Oh, okay. Now I get to finally see what Koridon looks like. Alright, let's, fingers crossed that it's good. Okay, it's quirky. So it's not bad, it's just not super great. Let's see. Turn to Sunlight Harsh when the Pokemon enters a battle. The ancient pulse thrumming through the Pokemon also boosts its attack stat in Harsh Sunlight. Yeah, quirky. It's alert to sound, so it's a little fast. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, how do I change you back again? Turn to ride form. Alright, I'm probably going to do this last little cutscene or story part, and then I think I'm going to call it an evening. But I assume after this I'll be able to catch the other Koraidon, and you and I got a future trade-in store, so...
Huh, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Mr. Chris?
We're in for an airful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough.
No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest.
I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokémon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I could not be prouder of all of you. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limit area was admittedly regrettable, you've got us through. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals like after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Chris, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Master Ball. Wow, 4 Master Balls. I guess they're pretty common here. I mean, she had, like, nothing but Master Balls. Oh, and about that Hall of Fame badge I gave you on a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences.
Well... Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out about my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages.
I still wonder how old this guy is.
In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over...
I mean, I disagree still, but alright.
All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my Bostiff, of course.
Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success.
What?
And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seriously, could we not?
Classic Nemona.
A Pokemon battle contest, you say?
Well, your own vested interests in such adventure are more than apparent, Miss Nemona. I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help it over here. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera! Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say, only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy.
Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Punimeta? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right?
Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League.
Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow.
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take you up on your kind offer to compete, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Oh, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Chris would agree to lend me a hand with my work.
Sure.
Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Chris. To get straight to it, I would like to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve championship rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle.
Ooh, I get to battle them all again.
They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous.
I mean, yeah, why can't she do it too? I mean, she is also a champion.
Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. Well, leave you all to it then. Come on now, Penny. This is awesome, Chris. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime.
I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Sandwich maker.
Let's see if I can do this.
All right.
And I think with that, that'll do it for tonight's stream. I'll be playing this again, so just so you know, not Diego. I'm not sure when exactly, maybe tomorrow even, but when I do play it again, if you're around, just hit me up. We'll do that trade then. But yeah, as I said, I don't think it even came up across, but I was wearing my special Scizor shirt, repping the Pokemons, one of my favorite. I am going to depart for the evening, but thank you for watching as always, and I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of their evening. Bye-bye!